You know, Squid, the knock was the one that got me. Ah, what up? What up, everybody? How's it going, Squidward? Ah, back to Satisfactory. Back to the old grind. Yeah, the knock got me because I, like, tabbed over to check a stat thing real fast, and then I got knocked out. I was like, yeah, such a good amphitheater. But yeah, I've gotten 12,000 words written in the space of 3 days, because I started on Sunday, did Monday, Tuesday, and honest to goodness, most of it happened Sunday and yesterday. Like, I was on a good kick, what can I say? And I've still got more to go. I've got plenty more to write about. I just, got really into stuff. How many of them are all work and no play? At least 12 paragraphs. At least. Concert's only an hour away from home, out of state. But I like to make a little getaway out of it. That makes sense. Just make a little bit of a, just make it a vacation kind of situation. I get you. Anyway, what are we doing today? We're gathering copper. We're doing the gather copper thing. And I have actively been leaving this game on for like the last hour. Just stockpiling stuff. Like, I've gone about just stockpiling a whole bunch of stuff. So that way I can go back. I have to go back between a couple places. Oh, and I need to sneeze, but it's not happening. Also, hate driving at night. I hate driving at night more, too. But it sucks because I actually love driving at night. But the problem I run into is because my prescription is for stigmatism, and I need my prescription updated because, oh my god, it's just lines of light running at me at all hours. It sucks. So I need to, find a time to be able to do that. Now, as I was saying, I've been leaving this on for like an hour to stockpile as many of these things as I possibly can. And it's going at a pretty decent little clip here. So it's trying to keep up. But, so I'm basically gonna be grabbing what was that, 16? 16 of each. Yep, So the stigmatism in it, it's the worst. It's just, oh. Like, I used to be perfectly fine with it, but since my prescription needs updating, it's an absolute train wreck of having to try to drive or whatever. And I'm like, this is the absolute worst. So, then again, I don't have a whole lot of reason to have to go out driving at night anymore. But then again, see, now if you make a late enough night of it, like if you, maybe hit up a bar after the show or something to try to chill and be like, okay, wait until there's, fewer cars actually out on the road, it's usually a little bit better. The worst is the newer headlights. The sort of like soft blue light ones, I hate those. They're awful. It's like kind of a soft bluish tint to them, and they don't just go up and down. They like, spread out at the center when I see them, and they're the worst. Or the super bright light bar bullshit. Oh, yeah. Semi-trucks suck. Semi-trucks always suck having to drive after because of their nonsense. They always have such bright... Ugh. And it's all bad. That's what it comes down to. Oh man, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can fit a few more. Alright, we'll grab 4 more at the main base and we'll zip on over. We'll start getting the workings of the highway sorted out. Now, I need to remember all of where stuff... Whoop, oh, that was a weird little freeze up. Thanks to the autosave. Nose just refuses to stop itching. Yeah. Oh, also, I added a new simulator game to the wish list today. Hopefully, when the time comes when I'm like, you know what, got a little bit of extra money to spare, I can throw it at it. It's gonna be great. Oh there, Mr. Factory Man. See a whole lot of nature still existing around this hub of progress. Yeah, there's a decent chunk of it. I mean, also, did you see the amount of, refineries I put over the water? Did you see the amount of refineries I put over the water? And we are sucking that ocean dry, baby. And just funneling it right back in because pollution. Besides, there's going to be a lot of, there's going to be some belt stuff. There's going to be some belts covering up some more nature. It's going to be great. I still see water. That's just void. That's different. Void is different than water. In fact, I wonder why there's just a giant void in the, planet structure. Whatever. I don't. Trouble is, the train is still faster than the belt, but whatever. Man, it's just like a giant cliff. There has to be ground down there somewhere, right? It doesn't just go down forever. That wouldn't make a bunch of sense. But they have to add, you know, confinement in this game somehow. And why you built right next to the gaping hole. Do you not like the gaping hole, Ilsitor? Jump and find out. No. I don't wanna. I like living. Living's great, especially when I just grabbed a whole bunch of stuff. Also, where's the union for this factory? I'm right here. I am the union. Am I not the union? I mean, have the beans unionized? Are the beans Are the beans unionized? That's what I was looking for. Brian and Zeal, they're all about the gaping hole. I get it. Has Brian beat this yet? Pulls out the union signs, and I will unionize everything. Get the beans. Get the beans to unionize. They'll do it. You know, they're intelligent beings that way. I mean, we already recruit them as foremen for all of our stuff, so... Pixie would like to remind you that there are no unions on planet Redacted because of Redacted due to Redacted. Thank you. Am I the Redacted? Can I be the reason? Can I be the reason that we don't get to have nice things? Yeah. Now, if I remember right, it's an 11, right? I believe we have an 11 highway. It's going to be coming through the corridor. Which means I'm also going to have to build some platforms, actually. Huh. You know, I didn't really think of that. Do I build the platforms first? I think probably yes, because I think we're just going to follow this. Whoop. I think I'm just going to bring them to this bottom platform and then funnel them up. Oh, yeah, perfect. See? Then we have a space right there where we're going to build. Ooh, perfect. All right. Goddamn thing broke all my momentum. God damn it. Redacted. Everyone likes Redacted. Everyone likes Redacted. And anyone who says they don't like Redacted, I mean, can we really trust them? Probably go a little bit faster if I knew. Oh, I'm gonna have to build more. Gonna have to build farther out than I thought, so let's just use the blueprint way. Use the blueprint method to... make sure I have enough space here, because reasons. I need to bring it all the way around and go up and whatever, so it'll work. It'll work. It'll work. Squeak, what up, shiny gecko? How's it going? Silly bean. Yes. You're not seeing the redacted picture. I'm not. Oh. Pumpkin spice loses most of its flavor attributes when used on chicken. Really? Huh. Experimented on Monday. Pumpkin spice chicken, you say? Science has gone too far. Look, I like pumpkin spice flavor. I'll say it. I'm a basic white bitch. Now I want to make my own sweet and sour sauce. Ooh. I bet you could make a pretty decent pumpkin spice sweet and sour sauce. I bet that could work. Will it work perfectly? I don't know. Will it, you know. But will it blend? Maybe. Did that land in the right place? Hell no, it didn't. All the way down. What do you mean I'm all out of... I tried. She bites. I see. So no, Ilsade, Agni, quick, get the emergency milk. Angie. Throws the whole milk. The whole milk? Uh-oh. Lemon and pumpkin spice chicken. I bet the lemon would work just fine. Warm spices on chicken would be Middle Easternish, I suppose. Yeah. Very kind of, well, you know, you get your... Why am I suddenly blanking on the name? It's the yellow one. I can't remember all of a sudden. Cannot taste the pumpkin or the sweetness on the chicken. Next time, may try lemon and orange flavor. Lemon and orange I've done. Lemon and orange makes chicken just fine. I've done that before. Makes a fun salad. That's the kind of, like, if I'm making a, you know, chicken salad, I like using orange or orange juice to, like, marinate the chicken in and bake it off that way. Gives a little bit of a zing, a little bit of lemon on the end. I take it back. We need to try more spice. More spice. Allspice? The allspice blend? Cardamom? No, that's not the word I was looking for. It's yellow, it's... I'm out of concrete. 1 second. I should go up here and... steal some. Steal some concrete for this. Saffron? No, that's red. Shoot. What is... turmeric. Turmeric's the one. Turmeric. Allspice, cardamom would work too. I'm allergic to so many seasonings that I have reasons to make my own seasoning stuff. That makes sense. And pumpkin's not one of them. Squidward. Why? What did I do? Line this up. Cover up all this water. Cover it in shade. Why not? I mean, you know what? I don't have a good argument for that. You win this round. I do not have a good argument. Oh, I was gonna put this stuff away. Crap. There. Three, 4. Let's grab 2 more. 2 more. There we go. Make those work for a little bit. Table pepper burns. One day my body decided it was no longer going to tolerate bananas. Bananas? But bananas are wonderful. Bananas are so tasty. They're just so good. Assuming you get, like, a good ripe banana, right? Like, you know. Proper banana. Not one of them overly green ones that everyone's like, I like green bananas. No, you don't. Nobody likes green bananas. Oh, that's facing the wrong direction entirely, isn't it? We're gonna go like this. Where does the thing start? Oh, it doesn't start for a while. Okay, cool. I was about to say, I'm like, where does the thing start so that way I can, you know, line this up properly. You can line it up properly and then just, you know, not overextend. I don't need to overextend because we'll worry about that part later. Huh. You buy them green and let them ripen. Exactly. Careful with latex. Latex is one that catches people by surprise real quick. Love a banana. Squidward. Are we talking about the same thing? And I don't just mean the fruit. Buy them green so they can be edible when you want them. Yeah, in like a week or 2. And then, you know. And then I let them... Who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna assume yes. I like to let my bananas sit out for a while. So that way, you know, I can make bread. I like making banana bread. I think banana bread is one of, you know, the greatest gifts that we have in culinary anything. No, we're not going to build that one because it's basically going to start having to split off right about there. So we got some highway done. It already looks pretty nice. Now we just need to extend the hell out of it and bring it all together. I also need to make note of where the ones that I'm going to steal are coming from. So right around here we go from 11 to 8. Okay. Stop. I can only get so erect. Gasp. I know how you feel. So question. I have an answer. After 2 to 3 weeks, bananas are only good for making bread. That's the best part. That's the best time. How do you plan your belts and stuff? I'm gonna be honest, I don't. As now, do you mean like how it's gonna function in the machinery, or like where I'm gonna bring my belt lines and whatnot? Because I build the machine first, and then I figure out the, like, how the belt situation's gonna look after. So, like, for instance, I built all of these under the assumption that I would somehow get the belts to go from under here into here. So that way the input goes that way, and the output goes also that way. Comes around. That was my only stipulation. And then I was like, I'll figure it out from here. So we built a giant long platform, and now I'm building the highway. The highway is going to go through all of here, reach about here, and we're going to start bringing all these together. Well, I think I can... It's going to be real bitch and a half to try to bring it through here, so... Why highways and no train? Consistency. Once I hit the Mark 6 belts, I get a lot more consistent and predictable input counts rather than, you know, other some such stuff. Oh, right. I need to... Now, one thing I didn't account for, hold on, is I need to... Okay, one thing I didn't account for. Good to know. Trains are great for, like, the mid-game. They are fantastic, because they'll just bring a bunch of stuff to you, and everything's fine. Now, I need to... Okay, so, one of the things I need to do, and I need to remember how I was going to do this. I think I was going to do smart splitting and overflow to 2... I think. Hold on, let me get my numbers back. Let me get my numbers back up. I have 12,600 copper ore coming in. Each machine takes 450, which means that we're going to have to, yeah, we're just going to have to overflow. So every 2, no, how are we going to do this? Let me see. Calculator. All right, let's see. We need, so 12,600 divided by 450 is 28 lines, and I have 11. Divide that by 11 is every 2 and 2.6 per line. So... So the way to do it... Okay, hold on. Just out of curiosity, do you get a bigger blueprint maker than 6x6? Nope. 6x6 is the biggest you're going to find. Which sucks, because some machines don't fit in the... What's it? Also, Decimore, I don't know if I said hello. How's it going? I know I acknowledged what you were saying and all that, but I just didn't, you know. I don't know if I officially said an active hello. How is your... Wednesday? Wednesday. I can keep track of days. Okay, so here's my plan. Right? So, these two are going to get filled, and we're going to buy product out. It's worse now that I see how organized your lines are. Well, we say that, but I'm not exactly... I've run into the problem where I'm like, okay, now I need to figure out how I'm going to get this set up. So my plan is these two are going to get a split and then a overflow. The overflow goes into this one, which will then have overflow to these two, which will overflow into this one, which will overflow into these two. And so, okay, so I need to get this kind of organized. All right, let's get the... So basically we're going to be using this. I need to get rid of all of the... Is that the output? No, that's the input. Input's on this side. Right. Okay. Interesting. Okay, how was I gonna do this? Think, let's see. So if the input goes here, that means I'm gonna want an initial... And then I do this. We're gonna have to set all of these up to go left is any, center is overflow, nothing goes to the right. This is any, this is overflow. And I believe you can copy that setting. Fantastic. Okay. Then I'm going to need now we run into a problem, because now that overflow needs to go into this third machine, but this third machine also needs an input. So now I need a merger there with a smart splitter here. And this one is right is overflow. Then Wait, your bananas last that long? After a week, mine are ready for the freezer for future banana bread. A week? Tauscan. If your banana lasts a week, you might want to see a doctor. What is the difference between Mark II Designer and Mark III? A whole grid. One whole grid. That's it. So. Okay, so now... this overflow goes into this one. This one. And I believe I can paste that, which says that my left is ending, the output is overflow. Yes, okay, good. So, then we do... that. So now that's left. So now this is 1, 2, 3 systems. Okay, now we just basically repeat. Okay, cool, this works. This will probably work. I say probably. Or wait, hold on. Or do I need to do... And then the third gets the leftovers and a main. The main gets this and this, so that's... I think I'm doing this right. I think I'm doing this right. Followed by 1, 2. Of which we paste this. And we adjust this one to be overflow, and then we connect. One, two in a merger, 1, 2 in a merger. 2, then a merger. That's 1 line, 2 line, 3 line. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. All right, something's wrong here. What did I do wrong? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14.
5,
yeah, no, hey.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Also egg. What? What did I do now? Now what have I done? Oh, no, that's wrong. 14 divided by 11. 1.2. Doesn't make any sense. What have I done wrong here? Oh, no. No. Oh, I know what I did. My factory 4 is going to make all the parts for Space Elevator Stage 3, then. Fantastic. That sounds like fun. Okay, I see what I've done wrong in my weird math thingy. I didn't build these to take 450. I built these, each line to take 900. That's what I did. Because each of these lines takes 900 and some water. So, that means I need to set it up differently to do almost a back and forth between merger and this. So I need this set up every, 2. So, that means... Get rid of this, get rid of all this. I done did the math wrong. That's okay. We can fix it. We have the technology. I'm just glad I caught it now before I finished. So, okay. Gonna finish dismantling Factory 1 to make room for Factory number 5, which is going to take advantage of the smart splitters. Smart splitters are very good. They're very fun. Especially when you start getting into the big logistics of stuff where you're like, look, we need to work with overflows, we need to work with bigger numbers and whatnot. So, this is how this is gonna work. Okay. So now, we have a... It's the same setup I had, just rotated. So this is 900, and the overflow goes into this one with an additional 900, which goes into an overflow with an additional 900. So yeah, okay. So this is how this is going to have to work. So... the Concept remains the same, actually. So that means center is any, right is overflow. Did I put just a regular splitter right there? I might have. Sure did. This should still function. Because this is supposed to go into every... It's 14 divided by 11, 1.2. So, yeah.
You look like you could use some coffee.
I want coffee. But if I drink coffee now, I'm not sleeping again. I'm not sleeping until 9 a.m. again, which is what I did yesterday. It was not fun, but I got a bunch of writing done, which made me feel awesome. Made me feel great about that. So let's see, 1, 2, so 1.3 basically, followed by 1.3, followed by 1.3, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Look, I think it'll work. Who needs sleep when there's work to do? Exactly. Exactly. 1 input, 2 input, 3 input, 4 input, 5 input, 6 input, 7 input, 8 input, 9 input, 10 input, 11 input, and I believe the last 3... Each I take 900, so that's not good. Shit. Okay, how am I actually going to do this? Huh. Because, look, because the big problem is if I do it like this, what we're going to run into is the last 3 lines of machines, which all need 900, are not going to have enough, like, you know, throughput to make it work. So I need to figure out how I'm going to do this. So this is 900, and then I need 300 for this one. So I would need 600 and 900. Uh-oh. 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 Do I have to make a giant-ass splitter? I really don't want to. I really don't want to make an 11 to 14 equalized splitter. Oh, that's going to be... That would be such a chore. Oh, that's going to be... That would be awful. How would I even go about doing that? know if I can. Splitter? I hardly know her. I get it. Shit, how do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Let's use a blank space here just for showing purposes. So I basically need... That 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. I would need to somehow... find a way to equally distribute this. Big Ass Splitter's my stripper name. Oh my. Oh my. Now, okay, hold on. There could be a way. If I do it like this. Can I build an overflow system? Ooh, hold on. Could I build an overflow system that basically, you know, over the course of 11, distributes into 3? 11 into 3 is... means every 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Hear me out. Hear me out. This might work, actually. Did a setup that looked a little bit like that. And then I took the excess. That might work. Okay. Hold up. That might work, actually. Huh. It's still going to be really complicated to actually build the real thing, but hear me out. So what this is going to basically do is say, okay, here's one input divided into, you know, the main, overflow, main and main. So 1, 2, 3 lines, 4 lines, 4 lines. Overflow gets pumped into the second one. And then the overflows for those 3 end up becoming, you know, their own thing down the lines over here. Makes 1, 2, 3. This makes 1, 2. 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4, followed by 1, 2, 3. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, here. Okay. And now, what would end up happening? What do you mean it's too steep? Shut up, game. Don't mind the spaghetti. This is just a test. This is only a test. Stop. In the name of love. Hammer time. Can't stop, won't stop. You saw nothing. You're right, Squidward. I saw nothing. I didn't see it. No one can prove otherwise. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that's 11. Except Squid, he was in fact stopped. Was I? I looked about 2 steps away from becoming a Celtic design. It's not too far, is it? Now, okay, so now if I really wanted to test this, make sure it works the way I think it does, we need to seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. And so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then we would need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. And then oh wait, I can't connect these yet because I need to make sure that these are overflowed. Do I need them to be overflowed? No, I don't. I do not actually need to have an overflow. System built in, do I? Yes, I do. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on. All right. No. Hold on. All right. Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't place one. 11. That's why my number looked weird. Okay, now if I want to test to see if this splitter actually functions, or this balancer functions the way I think it will, this is going to be, okay, this is going to be such a convoluted looking mess. It's going to be an absolute mess of everything. But to test this, let's grab some concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I might have to double it. I might have to double it just for consistency's sake. For good, proper testing, because we're not going to be able to put it all in at the same time. So each one of these things is going to get 2. We're going to test it. We're going to find out if my balancer actually works. And if it does, hot damn. If not, well, shit. Then it's back to the drawing board. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see if this functions the way that I dearly hope it does. I don't think it... I have doubt. I have doubt, but it seems to be doing a pretty decent job of evenly distributing for now. Nope, it's not. It's not actually. It's not doing a good job of it at all. Those 3 are going to get so overbooked. Oh. Those 3 over there are going to get way more than all of the others. Yep. Yeah. Yep. 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 Went pretty much how I said it would. As soon as this started going, I started seeing numbers. I'm like, it's not going to go the way I think. Didn't go the way I thought at all. Well then. In that case, I would need to find a way to find the... Oh, that's going to suck. Hmm. You know, I thought I had a plan for this. Turns out, I don't. This is going to be more difficult than I anticipated. Shit. How am I going to make this work the way I need it to work? Crap. We have found the flaw in the plan, everybody. We found a flaw. Alright, back to the drawing board then. Let's see. In that case... We already gave you the extension. You knew the terms of your contract. Gasp. I mean, just because I know what they are doesn't mean I read them. Right? I can read things and not understand. What are we trying to accomplish? We are trying to make it so that I can divide 11 lines of... Oh, did I accidentally... Oh, I did. So, we have 11 lines of copper coming in, right? So, 11 lines of 1,200. We need to divide those 11 into 14 machine lines. So, the way to do that is we need to try to find a way to create a balancer that allows us to do that in such a way, because the problem that we run into is, now I could, so, example, this little system I have, which is like, here this thing goes into this, the overflow goes into this, and it merges into this one, which the main goes into this, and the overflow goes this way, which means more overflow goes this way. Sure, that could work, but the problem is when we run into the last 3 lines get no dedicated line, they're just working with overflows, and this pattern builds a single overflow line. So I need to find a way to make it so that dedicated lines have an overflow that dedicates to one of those 3 lines. So in other words, these 3 need a main overflow, these 4 need a main overflow, and then these 4 need an overflow, all of which will go into those 3 machines. Now I could actually, okay, I might still be able to make this pattern work then. We might be able to still make this work. Bring out the ion cannon. I want an ion cannon. Why not just do the pipe manifold thing? Loop the first split into the end? Maybe. So, what we could do... If I have a dedicated overflow, if I make this so I create a dedicated overflow from these systems... If we do main, divide. Ooh, hold on. Okay, we might have this. I might have a way. So we would have a similar setup, still going. So we have 1 input, 2 input, 3 input. That's our 3 inputs. Now, this has an overflow setup to go into this one and go that way. This one has an overflow setup to go this way and into this way. With these 3, now what we would do is we would set up an additional... Okay, so this has to actually back up. 1 second. That means I need... more room. So basically what we're going to do is we're now going to do another merger right there. The smart splitter here. Overflow. And then... No, I don't need to bring it out here. I don't need to do it like this. I don't need the extra space. One second. Huh. We don't need the extra space. What we can do is very, very simple. Do another merger. Now, will that work? That might work. That might work. You're coming at the problem from both sides with the equal amounts. Almost equal amounts. The problem that we would run into is, since it is such a weird amount, like, this line takes 900 of our 1200, which means this line now requires 300, the extra 300, plus whatever's getting funneled in, plus overflow. So let's see. So this takes 900, which means we have 300 left over. 300 goes into this line. So now we now have 1500 trying to go in here, but it won't let it. So this lets 600 go this way, and 600 goes this way, which now means this is a line of 600, which gives us another 1200, which takes 300 from this, 600 and 300 from 1200, which leaves us with 900. Yeah? Am I doing that math right? I think I'm doing that math right. 900, 300. Which means 300, which means this only requires 600, which means 600. Which means 600, 300 out of 12. Yeah, 900. Okay. That does work. And then we take this line and we pipe it all the way down that way, connect into one of the 3 lines. We essentially create another line in the Belt Highway by doing that. Then I would need to do the same thing with the next 1, 2, 3. Wait. So that's 3 dedicated lines. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, now I just do that with 4. I just do this 4 times, but if I do that, then will it actually function? Let's see. I need to look at this kind of laterally. Okay, so that's 1200, 1200, 1200. Grand total of 36. $36. Let's see. So that's 300. Let's just do 300. 3600 minus 270 equals 900. Yes, that's correct. So that would give us an additional 1 line for that thing. So that's 3 lines of our 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Another line, so that's 2 lines. 3 lines. One line, 2 line, 3 line. Then do I just have an overabundance? Am I over by a certain amount? Am I over? Am I bringing more? Did I plan to bring more copper in than I intended to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 12. No, that was, times that by 2. 336. No. Interesting. Why knocking? Lunch meeting. Where's Linda when we need her for, contract enforcement? That's a very good question. Isn't she supposed to be in charge of this stuff? Isn't she supposed to be in charge of, managing all these things and all these people? 360 machines, yes. 12,600 copper, yes. Okay, hold on. Come with me on this journey for a second. We're going to go here. We're going to look at this thing for a hot minute, right? So we're going to actively build this thing because we can do that. We can do splitters and mergers. Woman works hard. Let her have her lunch. Aw. I mean, you're right, but this would also have another splitter, and then this one going to here. This one would go into a merger with a splitter going into here. What we should be left with is, then if I have a, let me do this, let me do, no, clear that connection. Well, actually, don't really need to clear that connection, but that's fine. Don't work. Fake news. Women don't exist. Gasp. Say that louder into my lapel, please. Women are great. Linda's an important person. Linda from HR, she's very, very important to the, progress and, workflow of this company. Maybe I'm not supposed to have a priority thing here. You know what? Maybe the drawing's not helping me. Hmm. Oh, 1 second, 1 second. Clear this connection. That's the problem. That's what I did wrong. Okay. You have 336 machines. So this is our grand total. So really what I need to change this to is 24. 24. 24. 24. That doesn't work. Let me zoom out real quick. Let me get rid of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oops. Okay, this is what we're working with. So now we have copper. Where's copper? Show me copper. There you are. And we have that much copper. Okay, here we go. Okay. So 16 machines per line, 24 machines per line, 14 lines means 336. Yes. So what we need to now do is make this work into here. So the way I was doing it was basically saying this goes into this goes into this, and it's overflowed. We can't have that. So this has to also go into a third. No. Sorry, 1 second. Clear the connections. So we need, 900 per line. So we need 900 per line, 600 water, that's fine. All that's taken care of. Don't worry about the outputs right now. The outputs don't matter. So now what we need to do is basically this line, this one line, is supplying one line and this one. This one is supplying this one and this one. This one is supplying this one and this one. Does that balance? No, it doesn't. And that's the weird kicker. But then we would take this now. And so then what we do, sorry, 1 second. We take the remnant of this one and we go to this one. And then this one, let me clear all the connections real fast. 1 second. Basically, these are all going in a straight line to these ones. First and foremost, these go like this, because every single one of these 11 is going to have a dedicated line. And then what we do is we pump this into this one, pump this into this one, pump this into this one. No, hold on 1 second. Oh, no. Clear that connection. This into this one, and then this third one now goes all the way down to that one. And then the remnant of this goes this way. How many lines are you starting with? 11. We have 11 lines. Because we have... I'm dumb. I are stoop. This will work, actually, because brain? Alright. It will work. This setup will work. Why will it work? For exactly the reasons I said over here. The overflows turn into 900. Lemon. Okay. This is a line of 900. So essentially what this is doing, 900. So of our 1200, 900, 300. Which means this requires 600 to funnel into there. This line is now 600, goes into this one. 600 plus 300 leaves us with 900. This works because the 336 machines requiring 12,600 means I don't need to give a shit about those last two. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The last two lines outside of the three that I need to account for. So these two lines are just going to have an extra 300 copper to each of them. And so it doesn't matter. And so it just does not matter what I do. Every 3 lines feeds a fourth. Yep, 9 lines get you 12. And so these last 2 lines are just going to have too much. And that's fine. Because we just have an extra 600 left over somewhere, and no one gives a shit. Because it doesn't need to go anywhere. It won't need to. It'll have an overflow. Big whoop. In that case, what I should probably do is make these two the overabundant ones, rather than sit here and, like, try to pipe the whole thing. So let's adjust our setup here. These two are going to be dedicated lines. Fantastic. Which means this will be the first smart splitter. Merge. You know what I should do? I should make this a number 8, and I should make this a number 9. It's gonna take some while to get used to that, but we'll get there. Whoops. There we go. Come on, just... There we go. Now, all of these smart splitters should operate on a... Center any right overflow setup. Center any right overflow. Center any right overflow. And then we just wash, rinse, repeat that little setup again. And it will work. It's one of the things about this game. When you start to overthink, you think everything's broken, and then reality finally kicks you and says, no, no, you were doing good. Keep that line of thought. Like, oh, you should have seen me panic over the silica. Oh, panicking over the silica was funny. But we made it work. The silica worked. Works perfectly. Whoops. We'll zoom over. We'll just copy and paste the settings into the splitters. And yeah. It happens even to the best of us. Ah, well. Half the fun of this game is trying something, seeing that it doesn't work, figuring out how to make it work, and then making it work. And then these 3 lines that I've now made offshoots go directly into these 3, and away we go. Which means I could probably actually still do that, you know. Extra line here. Sure, why the hell not? Extend it the whole way. So now, it's just a matter of bringing the lines. Now, I mean, we still gotta go get the lines, so, you know. Cross that bridge here in a second. No, no. Goes like that. And this one connects like this. We'll do a little out, actually. Make it look nice. It's one thing I'm a stickler for, it's aesthetic, goddammit. Don't look at my spaghetti. Don't look at the spaghetti. these go all the way over here, and then this one gets reduced. Is that too close? That might be too close. Oh yeah, it's too close. Bam! There we go. Oh, I see it. Tascan has seen so much spaghetti. And then, what I'll do for here is this. And we'll just bring everything up from underneath. It lines up perfectly with the pole. I don't think it's gonna cause problems with that. Let's bring that out some more. That way, you know, keep it all the same. I like how I'm doing this, and I don't even have the copper here yet. We don't even have the copper to the base yet, to the factory. But we're building the infrastructure, so that way when it does happen, it's literally just connect it to the thing and move on with our lives. Not any of this other, you know, horse shit we gotta put up with. But you know what? This looks kind of nice. This looks kind of nice. I think it'll work. I think it'll flow as, you know, as it needs to. Everyone will be happy. No one will be upset about this. Not especially me in... Oh, this is... What? Huh. That's interesting. Nice and clean. There we go. Ah. Hearing the spider, not seeing the spider. Something else. Gasp. Yeah. The little spooters that are running around. Wait, did somebody hear a spooter running around? I know they like this zone. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, where the hell did that build? All right. And there we have the built infrastructure for our inputs. It's going to look good. It's going to work great. And now I just need to, you know, get the copper here. So let's get the copper here. Start heading on over and get all that copper. Look at all my beautiful pipes. Gorgeous pipe work. I was really happy with this little setup. But now we need to bring everything this way. And I've got lots of stuff to make it work. The spiders are freaky looking. Mm-hmm. Exceptionally so. I hate them, in fact. They always creep up on me. They sneak up on me when I least expect it. There we go. We'll build a nice little, build a curve here. I'm gonna fall. Shit. Hmm. About to say, that will make it look better, so let's try to... bring this as close to the turn as we're gonna be. Whoops. Nice, pretty curve right there. Make it nice as we can. Man, I think that's the good looking one. That's the good looking one. It's more Ag's OCD about having his factory setup look pretty. It's true. I like a good, pretty setup. I mean, it doesn't have to necessarily... I really appreciate efficiency more than anything. Like, I like when stuff is coming through the way that it's supposed to, in the amounts that I tell it to, and if I can make it look good at the same time, hell yeah, I'm gonna. I mean, look at that curve, baby. That is a brilliant curve. Let's see, we're gonna do the same thing right here, where we're gonna have to back this up a little. Oop. That. Then there's stuff in the way. Get out of the way, you dumb creature. Now get out of the way. Will you let me build there with a corpse? Yeah, you will. Alright, let's see. You haven't killed everything yet? Stuff respawns. I can't make them, you know... I can't make them stop spawning. The only way to make... Well, you can make them stop spawning. The way to make them stop spawning in particular areas is you have to have a machine actively powered and running at the same time. Oh, look, a little doggo. Look at him over there. Alright, now, let's see. So now, it's just going to be a... Oh, Squidward. Squidward. Why? And I'm pretty certain he's going to go with his usual answer of, why not? Because I can. That's basically what I said. I am also now out of stuff in my pocket for the highway. Whoop. Which means I need to go up here. We'll go back to base and we'll collect the stuff back up to, you know, make more. But I need to come up here to where the coppers were. Really? You're not gonna let me break you that way? Fine. Oh, maybe you do, actually. Hold on. Or maybe you don't. Also an option. Fair enough. Fused modular frames. Fused frames. God damn it. I keep forgetting about the frames. Alright. So I need to go, because we need to put, you know, things on top of everything. So back through the portal. Hopefully we have an abundance of fused modular frames back in stock after all this time. I still need to figure out how to get all these lines of copper back to, aha, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fan-frickin-tastic. I knew this would catch up eventually. I knew it. Knew it the whole time. Yep. Hi, Hyphen. The hell is going on with aluminum? If it's this one line. This one line is backed up again, isn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. This one line got water overflowed and ruined everything. Everything else has been working great, you dumb piece of... Everything else has been great. Pixie would like to take this opportunity to remind you that asserting dominance over the local fauna is integral to saving Earth. Must save all the puppies and kittens. It's part of our duty. It's part of our job. That's what they pay me for. It's in the job description. Saving puppies and kittens. Not people. To hell with them. You know. They don't talk about helping the humans back on Earth. They talk about saving the cute things. But there's one line of aluminum that decided, hey, I don't want to work properly again, so I'm gonna go fix it, god damn it. Oh, I hate having to come back over to this spot. Yo, what up, Choppa? How's it going? What do you know about asserting dominance? Gasp. Choppa, how goes your Wednesday? I keep forgetting that it is in fact Wednesday, but it is Wednesday. Alright. It's that line, it's that goddamn line again. It's always this one, always this one. Fix would also like to take this opportunity to also inform you that you are not getting paid. Thank you. I mean, true. What up, Open? Just come by to say hello, give some support. Just don't really like Satisfactory. Not my jam. Completely understand, Open. I completely get it. And look, it's the same 2 goddamn lines that have given me problems every single time. These 2 lines, every time, have always loved it up. What jam do you like? It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is, in fact, a good Wednesday. It's a good, satisfactory Wednesday. I am, pleased to say that things are going reasonably well. Can we say that we've made good choices in this game so far? I think so. Mango habanero? Ooh, that's a good jam. The homemade one? And it just phased into relax mode. Yes. Relax mode's always the right way to do things. Especially on, like, a weird Wednesday. Weird Wednesdays are not fun for that. Why does this one always overflow, I wonder? I haven't figured that bit out yet. I haven't figured out why this one in particular really likes to ruin itself. But it sure does. Every other line has worked perfectly, right? Every other one of these lines has worked without fail, indefinitely, for hours. But this one, these 2 line systems, constantly are getting backed up with water somehow, and I don't understand. I just don't understand. I'm guessing there is a subtle difference. There shouldn't be. Every one of these systems is built identically to be, 100% efficient. Like if I go over to this one, for example, see? It will never really go past this 50 mark. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to have about that 40 to 50 amount of water, kind of stable. Is the valve set to 3% less pressure? Oh my god, I hope not. The funny thing is I think most of these, I mean, we could follow that trail. Which one is this one? I think the main problem that we've run into is you just have to... Here, I'll show. No, I really don't want to get rid of the whole blueprint here. All right, here we go. So this one and this one. We go all the way over to here. Our water setups are also valved to be perfectly efficient, to make it so that nothing everything is valved off. Or everything should be valved off. Or did I just set it to the exact amount? I set it to the exact amount. Yep. Every one of them. Set to the same exact amount in order to make the water flow absolutely spot on. I think the main problem, though, is it's just such a big line. It's just such a big line of water that, you know, unless I clear the entire line and throw the whole system into a little bit of chaos and trying to manage it to catch back up perfectly, it's gonna be weird. But it seems to kind of be getting back on track. Where's the water going after the buffer? So, the way this works, the way this whole setup works, is it goes into these two systems. And it's not allowed to go any further. The amount of water is pretty much exactly what these systems need, except for the outputs. So these outputs, these have a higher output than, you know, is needed for the half of the input, right? So what this system is designed to do is say the output of, I believe it's 280.35. 280.35 goes into this system through here into here. And this buffer is designed to help ease that flow into it. So the input from here is always going to be around what it's supposed to be, and the buffer catches the slosh. So that way it balances. And like I said, so what ends up happening is since the input of water coming in from this side and the water going in from this side are perfectly at the number that these machines require per minute, the buffer is literally only here to catch like maybe 50 meters cubed in order to allow it to, you know, just stay as is. So that way none of the pipes are ever actually full from this direction. None of the pipes are ever actually full from this direction. It took a lot of planning. And like I said, these, like, not a single one of those systems has ever failed. Everything over here has been exactly how they've always should have been. Working perfect. But it's every once in a while I get these two weirdos. I believe it's this one and this one, who, for whatever reason, just, you know, they start losing it. They start losing their marbles, and it causes a whole problem in the system. But only every once in a while. I think this should fix it. Usually it's just a matter of coming over here and making sure that these are flushed enough times to, you know, clear up the system. Squidward, I call this weirdos, and that we cause problems in the system. Yep. Yeah. Then, like I said, so we have our valve here that restricts water flow to only go towards basically this singular point and fill these two machines. So, but it looks as if it's balancing and working itself out. It's working itself out. Why were you yellow for a second? Why were you yellow for a second? Whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue with the dumb thing. But it seems that the aluminum line is fixed. Generally, it'll catch up in its entirety soon enough. It'll catch back up in what it's supposed to do Eventually. Throw those away, I don't need them. I'm gonna throw one of those away, don't need it. Throw that away, don't need it. Yes. Good. Good.
I'm gonna get ya!
Murdery child. Ugh. Little stabby murder child thingy. Oh. Huh. You ever play Space Engineer? I've tried it, but the time I did try it was so long ago in its early access that I was like, this is an absolute buggy mess. I don't want to mess with it. Maybe at some point I should tinker back into it. I found a new simulator game, everybody. I found a new simulator game. Why you toss resources? I thought Fix It doesn't waste. You saw nothing. You saw nothing? Also, welcome in, Jolin. How's it going? How goes your Wednesday evening? We are factoring it up. Factorying, something like that. Knocking. And they added food mechanic. Ooh. Is that really gonna make it better though? Farming and eating. I mean, it sounds like fun. I do like farming games. But speaking of, oh wait, I need to go get more stuff for the highway. I stopped playing Space Engineers because all menus were blue. And I need color in my menus. Makes sense to me. Oh, I can fit another, set of frames in my pocket. Let's do it. No, train! Aw, damn it. Well, I needed that train. Wait. Oh, it's this one. Never mind. I needed that train. I needed the train to go get the time crystals. But that's fine. That's fine. I'll get them later. Nope, that's the wrong one. That thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, let's do 20. We'll make 20. We'll make 20 work. But that train did not need you. Nope. Train don't give a shit. Train gives very few shits about me and my needs. But, you know, really likes to throw a wrench into my plans when all of a sudden I'm like... Once I unlock trains in Satisfactory, stop progressing, just made railroad bridges. I mean, it's kind of what I did for the longest time. We ended up getting rid of this train because it couldn't bring stuff fast enough. I like the way you think. Just make a giant railroad system that connects the whole world together, and you're just like, gonna ride trains now. This is Train Simulator. I want to be able to ride the drones. I want the drones. I want drones. I want to be able to have rideable drone for all of my getting around the world needs. That would be fantastic. Also, you know, this is our main base. We're going to go to the generator base because that's where time crystals are getting made. That's my issue, though, is moving goods properly. Hence why I've moved away from trains, and we're now in just belt highway setup because a belt highway is consistent. I know what it moves without fail. And it makes my life easier. So, I'll show you the generator base while we go over there. A rideable drone. You heard him, Talscan. I don't own a saddle. Here, you'll get to see our power plant while we go get some time crystals. Joel and I love showing off my power plant. It's huge. It's destructive. And it was a lot of headache. So much headache. I forgot that they took away my momentum if I slide. That's fine. That's fine. Look at all those generators. There's so many. What? How many did we end up building there, guys? It was like 930 something. I don't get piggyback rides after 11 p.m. Okay. This makes sense. This makes sense. That's, you know, calm time for the shoulders. I get it. 93 something. Oh, wait, 930, I think. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. 1, 2, 3. 23. Now, but you said last week, I mean, sometimes the rides change. Sometimes the ride rules change. Yep, this is our rocket fuel factory. Making... how much power? 1 second. 221,000 megawatts per second. There's a lot of generators. A lot of generators is all I'm saying. And it took a long time to get them at 100% efficiency. I spent, what, 3 days plus some offline time? 3 streams plus offline making this dumb system work. My save? I have 3 currently, and have to jumpstart them every time. Although I spend more time decorating than factorying. Factorying? Something like that. Look, I would love to perfectly enclose all of my factories and be like, this looks neat. This game tickles my efficiency nonsense, right? Like, this game really tickles my, I can make something look super good and efficient and make it look absolutely swell and wonderful. That's why I do it. That's why I like this one. Oh, come on, you dumb browser. Fix. That's why I love me some Satisfactory. I love building a cool factory. I love building a row of machines that work. We just spent an hour getting the belt balancing done for our copper initiative out here. Nope, further out here. You'll see what I mean. It's pretty cool looking. No, look. It's going to be all of the copper I need for the nuclear power plant. Now, do I need a nuclear power plant? No. God, no. Nuclear power plant is probably one of the, you know, few things I don't need to do, because we're technically beyond endgame at this point, but I've never built a nuclear power plant, so I wanted to. Right? I wanted to build a nuclear power plant, and I don't half-ass things. I kind of go a little silly. Hence the 336 refineries all preparing to make copper. I forgot to get more of these things. 1 second. Was I going to steal 3 more of those things? There, and then that will fill up all on its own, and we'll sort this and we'll get that set up. But yeah, so... that's the fix-it spirit. Never stop working, even when the job is done. Exactly. I gotta exploit the planet, right? I mean, I've used every other material in this planet except uranium. Well, I have to use some of it. And at one point, maybe I'll make a little explosives plant. Make it so that way, hey, a sphere. How long have you been there, sphere? How long has that sphere just been hanging out there watching? Don't touch my uranium. But what if only some of it? What if only some? Some uranium touch okay? Scroll. Are we catching back up on this? Relatively. So yeah. Yes, okay. So now we need to go get copper. Copper needs to get to the factory, and life will be grand again. And now that I have stuff that I can build the miners, everything's going to be fine. 11 miners need to be built. I should have everything to build 11 miners, right? No. No, I don't. Supercomputers. God fucking damn it. I'm glad I noticed this before I started wandering away and having to scramble to get all the way back here. Supercomputers. I need more supercomputers in the system. Supercomputers are which one of these? Excuse me, let me just weave my way through all these man stacks. Oscillators, no. If it's not cement or copper, it's supercomputers. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 2. 3. 4. There we go. You don't use signage? Signage? Who needs signage? Who needs signage when I've memorized where everything is? That's automated, or that's, stators, or is that, yeah. Stators, automated wire, something else. Computers are back there. This is something I can't remember. It does something. It goes into one of these things. Supercomputers, turbo motors. Nonsense. Nuclear pastas all over there. Power shards are right there. And then the tier whatever stuff is all done over here. He remembers it all flawlessly. See? Perfectly. That's all Caterium wire right there. All of it. Funny enough, though, I'm not gonna use, like, you know, a whole third of it. Maybe even almost half of it. I'm just not using. I had a grand plan for it at one point. And at some point, that plan was like, you know, scrapped for other things. At some point, that plan got completely scrapped, and I made all of the endgame stuff without it. So, you know, whatever. Oh, Jolyn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in official like. I do play Satisfactory every Wednesday, so it's part of our normal rotation. So if you want to come hang out, I always appreciate. And I like, you know, fun input. And advice. I love giving advice. Water? Yeah. You need advice on how to properly manage water? Forget about it. I got you. I know exactly how it works. Every time. Some of the time. Most of the time. Some of the time. Memories of flying. Oh yeah? What my birthday? 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 The hell did I build? I didn't say to build that. I didn't say to build that. Make sure we get this connecting up properly. Excuse me, plant. mean, actually, that worked out. Huh. Would you look at that? That there. Up we go. And now, we can finally build these things. Power shards? Wait, do I not have any power shards on me right now? Whoops. I forgot to grab power shards, huh? Okay, now I know they're in the system somewhere. Where did I put them? There they are. Crank these bad boys. Get them pipe down. I began my save in that area, on top of the cliff. On this area? You started out here, huh? That's a rough place to start. It's a fun one, don't get me wrong. But boy howdy does it, complicate a few matters. At least with some, you know, some logistics. Some logistics that, you know, is actually a really cool area to start. Lots of iron. Lots of pure iron in this zone, it turns out. Reverse that? Reverse that? Yeah. It's gonna look hideous. I love it. Up I go. Yep, I like islands. And to get around, I'm using man cannons and the conveyor escalator. Ah, see? I didn't make any hypertube cannons this time around. I don't know. Me and hypertubes don't get along. I don't know why. Like, you know, they're just kind of mean. You know what? This one is probably going to be better served going in a different direction. Probably right here. Let's just not, you know, break our ankles and kill ourselves. Whoop, there we go. Ow. Did y'all know you can make an endlessly tall conveyor lift? Endlessly tall conveyor lift. Love a good man cannon. Gross. My mind went to dirty places. My mind went to awful places. Anyway. Hmm. 520. 5 and a 20. All right, that's 2 lines in the system, baby. Oh, hold on. Get them out of here. All right, 2 lines down. 9 to go. 9 to go. And I need to remember how I'm doing those. Because there's... Let's see. I need to remember... So that's 2 pure lines. 3 pure lines. Or is it these 3? Oh, no, these are the 3 pure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them are pure. And then we were mixing... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. That doesn't seem right. 9, 10, 11. There they are. I forgot about those. Yep. All right. I remember. Ooh, that's going to suck. That's going to suck to do. So I guess I'm building until I get to about here, and then we'll go up here and bring these down here, and then we'll figure it out. Yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds about right. It's conveyor lift going from a hole in the floor, right? Yep. It's the snapping that extends it forever. Yep. Basically, if you just say, if I build a, platform with a hole in it, and then another platform with another hole in it, all the way up there, and they line up, it'll go all the way up without any issue. So, it's a way to do it. Oh. I was about to say, I'm like, why is this not connecting? It's the wrong direction, that's why. Can I, not break my ankles for a change? Out of the way, trees! But now, I have, fewer things on the highway. There we go. You just, There we go. You should build a train to get those resources. Nice scenic trail through the canyon. Mm-hmm. Ag, listen to Jolin. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Choo-choo. But then I don't get consistency. I need exactly 11 lines of 1200. Exactly 11. Well, not exactly 11. Look, all right, so I lied about the exactly part. I lied about the exactly part, but we do need a lot of copper. Don't stand near the explosion, doggo. Good boy. Oh, dang it. I accidentally hit Q. I got it all lined up. I got it snapped and linked properly. Then I failed. There we go. Ow, ankles. Swish. Hold on. Get this lined up. I think that's what I want. Hello, Bean. Then do LGIO and wrap those lines around some pillars. Conveyor amusement park. I mean, I have built those. We built it initially, long ass time ago, when we had a train system for our aluminum. And, you know, that was a whole setup. And then I ended up demolishing it and using all of the bauxite in the world to make all of the aluminum in the world humanly possible. It's pretty cool. I like it. You know, like seeing a giant massive belt running through the valley, destroying the environment? Lord knows I do. Then we will go here. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Nah, your belt is too clean. Oh. It looks too good, huh? We're only halfway through the dumb canyon. How many things am I left with? Not very many. Shit. Huh. Well, Let's put the radio control units in there too, because Lord knows I hate having to go back for those. Oh yeah, I am running out of stuff in the extra dimensional, so let's go grab some more. Reminds me of the potato sack slide at Klondike Days. I used to love riding on those. Those were so much fun. Dangerous as all get out, but Lord knows I'm in it for the, I'm in it for the risk. There was a... Hold on, Klondike Days. Where's Klondike Days happen? Where would Klondike Days happen? I bet that sounds like an Alaska thing to me. Trees. I was able to build right through you guys? Oh, alright. Whatever. Back to the portal to get more. Now that I have portal technology, life is just easy. Except, portals are exceptionally expensive to power and run. The singularity cubes, or singularity cells, are not cheap. And I don't have enough SAM in the world to do more portals and do what I want. So... I'm making the best with what I got. Hopefully the train to the power gen is nearby. $16, $17, $18, $19. Sure, give me all of them. Alright, train, where are you in your process here? Are you almost back? No. You barely on its way back. I'm just going to wait for it because it is faster to take that than to sit here and try to run. Klondike Days in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. See ya, Alaska. I mean, you know, basically Alaska. Now it's called Expo something lame like, ugh, boring. There was where I used to live and work recently had their peach days, and there was alpine days. I missed out on those. Oop. Dance time. Hammer time. Yeah. Would have laughed so hard if it was still on a timer. That would have been pretty funny. Where's Esper, by the way? I bet Esper's sleeping on the couch. Normally the cat's hanging out with us, but you know, she's being very much a couch cat lately. Because her poor sinuses are still bugging, which an appointment is made to see the vet again. The problem is it had to wait until the next month, so that way I had a way to pay for it. So, would have smote you. Gasp. I mean, you know, don't threaten me with a good smoting. I don't even know what that means. Poor Keaton. I know. But she has another appointment set with a different vet because I want a second opinion. Because, you know, after the first round of antibiotics, she should have been all fine and cleared up, right? But no. Apparently it just decided to come back with, you know, slight vengeance in mind. And now I'm sitting there looking at the dock like, what heckin'? What heckin'? So that train just goes back and forth without transporting anything? Exactly. It used to transport stuff, but I don't need anything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Perfect. It's the scenic line. Mm-hmm. It transports ag. Exactly. It transports ag back and forth. It brings me to the power generation and everything. I mean, again, it used to do something. And then I outsourced it to something different. And now it just takes me back and forth. Because when I redesigned, this started out as a turbo fuel plant. And then it switched into a... Why am I forgetting? No, it was just turbo fuel and then straight to rocket fuel. No, yeah, that's right. It went from one to the next. It was a turbo fuel factory, and then it went straight to rocket fuel. And making rocket fuel made it 3 times as big. But I didn't need as much other nonsense for the rocket fuel, so this line got completely, you know, switched over for something else. And now it just carries me. I think that one still carries sulfur. I used to use that one to get back and forth to here and back. And I think that one's just sulfur. It still brings sulfur, I believe. Man, you can see our aluminum line all the way in the distance. Look at that. I've never really paid that close attention, but that's our bauxite line. Damn. I really have kind of conquered a lot of the environments, haven't I? And I need these 3 coppers up here. That's going to be fun to drag down. We're slowly using all the environments in some capacity. But like I said before, the main problem... I don't have my jetpack on. I have the hover pack on. That was almost a bad thing. Almost bad. Sort that. How many do I have of this? I have... Yeah, just collect 4 more of those then. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's not enough Sam in the world is basically what it comes down to. There's not enough Sam in the world to let me do what I really want, which is to make a giant-ass, you know, nuclear power plant that was producing, I think, when I calculated out, it was like 6 million, you know, power per second, something like that. No way you guys are done. No. What's going on here? You guys have too much residue? And you're full of crystals. Wait. Wait, what? This shouldn't be running into a problem. This should not be running into a problem. We'll just let that, you know, we'll just let that gas dissipate into the air. It'll be fine. Huh. Very, very strange. Do I have a sink nearby? I think I do. I think I got a sink set up over here. Yep, there it is. Huh. Weird. That shouldn't have been locked up like that. Very curious. Very curious. Your dark matter crystals seem to be filling up faster and, you know, one and slower on the other. Which they shouldn't be. They should be equally distributed through this system because they both connect to the same line, which... take the same amount, and this thing burns the same amount, because they both take 25, and this makes 50. It should be perfectly even. They shouldn't ever back up at all. There shouldn't be any backup at all. But somehow there is. Yeah, 300, and this, each one of these makes one. Oh, wait, hold on. 300, 500, or 300, 450. This needs to be... That needs to go to there. That's why it was filling up. That's why it was filling up too fast. Basically, this line was getting clogged up with too much anti-dark matter residue by 50. That should fix it. That should fix it. Alright. So that was just getting clogged up with too much. And would cause this system to suddenly stop, this one to overflow, and here we are. So, all fixed. Fantastic. I was about to say, now where did I put that? My stuff. Alright. Back to the belting. Back to the belting. We need more belt, more copper. For all the copper. Not all the copper. Most of the copper. Lot of copper. It's 12,600 copper is what I'm going to be burning through. And if I remember right, we're going to be producing 36,000 copper ingots per minute. Something like that. It's a lot. That's all I know. It's many. Then I'll still need to connect it up into the what's that? I still need to connect the outputs, don't I? I still got to get the outputs all sorted out and done. Whoops. Oh well. One day, it's just a giant ribbon of belt. It's wonderful. There we go. It was ruining the trees were ruining my aesthetic. Slide on through. Hello, Bean. How are you? Part of me really wishes I could get rid of some of these rocks from time to time, make a nice clear path, but nah. Not allowed to break rocks. It's a real shame and a half, but, you know, whatever. Other Bean, how are you? Alright, we're like halfway through this canyon, I believe, somewhere around there. So let's see. Let's... That's way off. That'll look nice. No. Not like that. One more up? Yeah, one more up. Perfect. Nope, something's mad at me. And now it's not mad at me. Can't be mad at me when it's dead. Okay, here we go. Hello, doggo. That looks nice. Something is still trying to murder me. Fine, I'll kill you like I did your friend. That'll teach him. I think he's learned his lesson. Like that. Whoops. There we go. I think I can sneak it right through here. Like the perfect, you know, perfect width. Let me just land on this rock nicely. There we go. Place that there. All right, there we go. Now we're back on track for nice, clean, easy, efficient building. Can you things move? Like, come here. Chase me. Chase. Thank you. Time to end you. There we go. One day they'll learn not to get in the way of progress. Too long. There we go. Gosh darn it thing. Oh, and it's also like, you know, right in the way of this thing. Hey, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Thank you. You think after one or two of those things, they'd be like, you know what? I don't want to be here. You'd think that. But apparently, you'd be wrong. Oh, well. All right, how much? We got a decent chunk left. Let's go over this thing. Actually, no. Why the hell am I? Just get it out. Get rid of it. Hey. Excuse me while I pick up the bodies of your dead friends. Thank you. Cover. Land on the belt. Right there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. So we need to make it to about that spot right there. So about right here is where we'll end. And we will have to go collect the other 3. As far as it's willing to go without curves. Pretty far. Sweet. No, stop. Take me back. Thank you. All right. Woo. Flying, flying. I'm gonna smack my browser. Look, Firefox, I like you, Firefox, but you need to calm your shit down because you keep breaking, and I don't know why. Firefox is giving me a hard time. There we go. Oh, egg. Eating this cookie I bought today. It's chocolate chip, sesame seeds. Add some nice. Ooh. Sesame seeds. Like, hold on. Is it sesame seeds, like, just folded into the dough kind of thing? Or is it, like, sprinkled on top? I would be interested in experimenting with that. That sounds like a neat sort of plan. Mixed in, salt on top. Ooh, good, good little mixture of salt would definitely, add a good range to it. I wonder if you could... Oh, that might make it too nutty. I was about to say, it's like, I wonder if you mixed half dark chocolate chips with, like, peanut butter chips. If it would help elevate that sesame flavor a little. But you might have too much nuttiness if you do that. Did I pick the wrong one? Apparently I must have. Ow. It would add a cool element to it. But I think it might be a little too nutty at that point. What could you do with sesame? What else could you make? What else could you integrate the sesame into, I wonder, that would make it... What could... This is going to require some thought. Wait. No, I can't do that. This is not a full... What's it, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Scratch what I just did. We'll bring it out to there and we'll figure it out later. Okay, now, there are 3 pure nodes out this way. Threw a pig in the Discord. A broken cookie. Let's have a look real quick. Hold on one second. I'm going to look at this cookie. I must see the cookie. Oh, interesting. It's like a... Is it just like a thicker cookie? That looks like a kind of thick cookie. Huh. Wonder how... Oh, it is. It's a big one. Yeah, like, it looks kind of like a chunk, almost like burger, like a homemade burger patty kind of, you know, thickness. You know what I mean? Like, when you make a burger at home, they always end up a lot thicker. I don't know why. I prefer thinner. Like, a thinner burger with just more burger layers, you know what I mean? That's the way to do it. Because then you can put stuff in between, make them delicious. Yeah, that's right, big guy. You want to go? Ha ha! Olé! Like a good thin meat patty with, you know, room for slices of bacon in between and cheese. That's the way to do it. Proper mixing of your ketchup and your mayo, some bacon, cheese, onion ring. Oh, man, okay, that's... I need the trend of putting onion rings on burgers to come back in full force again. Nobody does it really anymore. And I don't know why. It's so good. Like, why it not happen? Like, does anybody else notice this? Like, you go to burger places and just... Nobody puts them on the burgers anymore. Every once, like, long-ass time ago, you used to be able to do that at, like... You know, like a Carl's Jr. or whatever, right? What the hell hit me? I don't know what hit me. I'm confused. I will sign your petition. Yeah, only on the barbecue burgers. I know. Like, just any burger is becoming elevated by the addition of onion rings. It doesn't even have to be like the thick ones, just a couple of just normal onion rings right on top of the burger. Bacon, cheese, proper sauce. Best burger around. I'm telling you. And no one does it. No one does it. And I don't know why. When I was still working at that, you know, seasonal job and, I was working a seasonal job running a fast food joint. Out in like a, you know, we'll call it a little destination spot. Sure, why the hell not? And that's what I made for myself at lunch, like, every day was, I'm gonna make a burger, and then I'm gonna slap some onion ring on it. Bacon, cheese, kept it simple. Okay, can I stop? I'm just trying to relocate where that copper was. Spooters! Oh, and a big one. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I'm pretty certain they can't jump this high. We'll take care of them in a minute. I can't survive that if I do. I was about to say, I'm like, I'm not going to survive that if I try to take that, so... Munch. Alright. I'm going to wait right here for 2 seconds. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, well, my hands are still wet. Popped in on the room to see the cat, and she did the biggest stretch. So, okay. You know how cats, when they're in that, like, curled position, and they wake up, they'll usually do, like, a front stretch? Esper just did a four-limb stretch. Just, you know, all four legs just splayed forward as far as she could manage. What a cat. Big stretch. Big stretch. She seemed rather happy about it. And then she did the typical, like, I'm you know, curl up now and, you know, do my own thing. So I'm like, yep. Whoops. God damn it, just pick the right thing. Can I stop hitting the wrong button for 2 seconds? Make sure these are cranked, ready to go. How am I... What's the nearest thing I have to here? I think it's the drones? I think the drones are nearby. Yep, the drones are very nearby. So we're gonna go steal power from them. And there we have it. Now those ones have power. We'll figure out how to get power to the desert ones someday. There we go. 3 pure lines. Now this needs to go down here and through here. Looks like that's gonna be some effort, actually. That work? Yeah. That should work. And then I'll just make my way through here. Kill these things. Stab it. Stab it. Oh no. Oh, a spooter! Yep, just stay over there. Stay over there and keep throwing rocks, dingus. I said stay over there. Not come near me. Near me is not what I want. Radioactive piece of junk. So we need to go down through there, huh? All right. In that case, whoops, no fall. Esper, I hear you. I hear you awake now. Come here. Esper, come here. This is one of the ones I've gotten, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Good. There are some of these, like, I think that's one. There is one over there that I never ended up getting, but I don't really need it anymore. So... if I don't need it anymore, why bother? Let me actually go down and start getting this part done. Ow. That's an incline. Holy crap. Level it out a little, if I can. That looks wonky. But it'll let me do it. Which is interesting. That makes it less wonky. Which is good enough for me. And then we go... Whoop. Now these straight lines and these inclines that I have to put up with. Ugh. No, not that way. Not that way. It's just so big. I go down one more. can do that. It's just such a big incline. Oh, I guess now that I've got this started, I can go connect the other ones back to this. Okay, hold on. Let's go do that real fast. Stab it. Stab it. Don't worry, giant mad thingy. I'm not here to bother you. I'm just getting my stuff and moving on with my life. Yeah, right here is gonna look ugly, but who's gonna stop me? Them? That's what I thought. Oops. One of these days, I'll find someone who also hates the fact that I can't, you know, play this in a standard, just windowed mode. And we'll make a mod to help me get rid of my stupid problems. Ow! The hell was that for? Get lost, thing. That's what y'all get. Stop hitting buttons I'm not meaning to push. There we go. And now, it flows into the belt train. And the belt train is going to connect up to the other belt highway, and everything's going to be wonderful. Everyone's going to love it. It's going to look cool. It's going to go all the way down to there. Get the more belting. How much further is this thing willing to go? Not very. Alright. So right there's my answer. Oh well. Right there. Well, as far as you can go this way. Perfect. Since we know that these are... Oh, and I'm missing materials? What? Tell me I'm out. I'm out when I'm this close. Come on. We're this close to connecting all this up, and I'm running out of stuff. And how much do I need to wait? How much do I need to wait for it? Because I'm... Why is that one so far ahead of this one? Huh. Did I steal more of these than those, or vice versa? Maybe. Stock that up. Stock those up. Huh. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I need quite a bit, don't I? I'm gonna need a pretty decent chunk to get it connected. So let's just go back and we'll get enough to connect even more once we hit the desert. It's not one thing, it's another. You know what I mean? If it's not one thing, it's, you know, more of something else. Swoop that. Hold on. What on earth is going on here? Whoop, there we go. Much better. Now, let's make our way back. Along the giant belt line. I kind of like the, you know, the web of curves that this one has. Not to say that the other one isn't, you know, nice, what with its platforms and all that. The other one is nice. There's something kind of aesthetically pleasing about this one curving around the landscape that I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. And then it slowly folds into order. Can we get... How much time do I got left? Half hour. Alright. Half hour? Can I get all the copper here, at least? Can I get the belt done? Would like to get the belt done. Getting the belt done would be cool. Why do I have screws? Get the hell out of here. One on. Let me also trash some non-essentials that do not need to be here. Those away. Let me throw... Yeah, that'll work. Alright, anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Which I think is actually 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, nope, I was right. 25. So I'll grab 25. And where is the train? Okay, the train's almost here. We'll use the train. I'll use the train. Come on, train. Come on. Come on, train. Come on. I just saw that Maddie went live and he's playing the new Silent Hill. Oh, you piece of junk. I want to play the new Silent Hill. The new Silent Hill looks creepy. It looks pretty cool. One day I'll be able to play the new big scary game on the block. Would be fun. I will. Silent Hill L? Is it L or F? It's like it's just a swoop letter. You know what I mean? It's like a weird It's got a different font. But yeah, it came out yesterday, I believe. I believe it was yesterday is when it dropped. I mean, it's gonna be a while. F. It's gonna be a minute before I get to play it. But, you know, I've got other scary games to play. I've got other scary games in the pocket that I get through. It'll be good times. It'll be fun. He just showed up on my list. Lagging. Maddie did. Maddie just showed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Perfect. Perfect amount. Or did I do 25? Ah, we'll just grab another stack of the Trigons back at the base and we'll be fine. We'll grab another stack of the Trigons at the base, and we'll have an equal number in my pocket for the highway. All will be well. All will be fine. Yeah, he's a sweetheart. Maddie's he's one of the good ones. He's one of the best of us. He's just, you know, he's just a little sweetie pie. He's a little squishmallow. You know what I mean? Like, he's one of those... He's clearly, like, you know, a fairly large and well-built individual. But he's such a marshmallow. I don't really imagine, like, I can't imagine Maddie getting in a scrap. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't work. It doesn't fit his character. It doesn't fit his profile. I just don't think I could ever see it happening. So, absolute squishmallow. Perfectly fine, though. Exactly. Esper, I hear you. Come here. How come you're just sitting right there in the hallway? Cat's just sitting in the hallway now. Oh, well. Anyway. So I found a new sim game. I say I found. Someone found me a new sim game recently. It's, what is it? Bookstore simulator. And I was like, you know what? I was sold at that point until I saw that you can adopt a cat and take care of a cat in your bookstore. And I was like, all right, it's an 11 out of 10. Lord knows I'm going to play it now. But I gotta wait until it goes on sale because it's like a brand new sim release, which means it's like, you know, $20. And I'm like, I can't throw $20 at it right now. I can't throw $20 at a video game right now, as much as I would love to. Splat. Alright, there we go. Now we should have enough materials to build the belts, to finish the belts, and get us to, you know, everywhere, I would imagine. Look at all our power shards. We're gonna have so many power shards, which is good. I'm gonna need like all of them. We're gonna need so many because every single machine I'm building requires power shards. For the power plant. For the nuclear power plant, everything's gonna need power shards. What made me go flying? Huh. That was weird. Nice big belt. Nice belt. Hello, doggo. Hello, doggo. Are you lost on the platform? Is the big platform new and scary? Alright, let's see. So, from here... we're gonna have 5 belts done. Then 1, 2, 3... yeah, so 5 belts are getting done between that one, and the 3 that we got from the forest. And then that leaves us with 1, 2, 3 from the desert, and then 6 to make 6 normals to make the last 3 in the desert as well. Fantastic. Okay. We're good. We're good. The numbers match up. Hello, Bean. Monitoring the highway, I see. Well done. Highway Marshal Bean. Such a long highway. How many streams has it been of just getting resources now? And getting this, you know, side thing all set up? This has got to be, this is at least 3, maybe 4 streams? Maybe 3.5. 3.5 streams of this, I think. That sounds about right. Just to get enough resources to do this. Imagine what it's going to look like when we start building the thing. When we actually start building the plant itself. It's going to be intense. It's going to be huge. At some point, I'm going to have to sit there and say, look, I need more time in a day to do this, so 8-hour stream it is. Whoop, whoop, yeah, don't, all right. There we go. Not sure why that built a second time, but that's weird. Bam! All right. So that's 5 lines of 1,200 done. And now, we need to go into the desert. I'm gonna need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, how come that one was willing to go, you know? There we go. Five and 6. Perfect. There we go. All right. Because 3 of these are going to be pure nodes. 2 of these are going to be a combination of 2 normals, and this one's going to be an oddball. So I should actually be able to just say, cool, that's a 6. Other direction. Perfect. So many belts, so many belts. Down as far as you can. The hell just killed that thing? What? What the? Wait. The thing just ragdolled for, like, no reason. Okay. Whatever. Let's see, and then I believe where I want to go is just through here, yes? Yep. Well, some of it's right through here. So what if I did... some of the pier lines and whatnot? Yeah, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Let's go over to the pier lines first. Pier lines first, we'll get stuff put up there. Forgot who I saw playing it. I'd let it cook a bit. The bookstore one? You talked about the bookstore one? I do love me a sim game, but... Yep, alright, gotcha. Like, here's the thing. I played that water park one, right? Like, I delved into it. I sat there and was like, you know, we're gonna play through this water park sim one because it's apparently getting all the rave and all the attention. And, frankly, it needs more time. It needs more time. No. Honey, I'm home. He made it. He survived, everybody. Squidward has conquered the day by surviving the workday. But anyway, I'm of the opinion that I think the water park one, it needs more time to cook. It needs more time. I don't think it's ready yet. Welcome home. For being a brat, you get no drinky. Gasp. I mean, you know what? Right now, someone's drinkless and someone has access to drink. All's I'm saying, someone holds all the cards right now. Don't fight with don't fight the person who holds the cards. They usually win. Ow, my ankles. And the last pure copper one is right over there. Wait. Oh, too far. Slap our power shards in. Let's get them all connected to power. At least to each other. Almost got them all. Probably not right there. That's not a great spot to put that. Me. And these ones gotta go this way. Did I stutter? Pulls out the pedal. I mean, but you act like that's a threat. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Squidward's breaking the pedal. You monster. How dare you break the sanctity of the pedal. Of the pedal. Paddle? Pedal. Get rid of this thing. Sling ropes are next. He's gonna burn them. Like in the scary game where we had to, you know, burn ropes because apparently that's how you get rid of ropes. I forgot to put, what's it over here? I forgot to put power shards in one of these. One second. I've been giving you drinks when we could have been having fun the whole time? Yes. Yes? Ow. My ankles. Then those all have power shards in them now. Run down here. Not anymore. That's the sling. The sling is no more. Oh, it's literally right there. I was like, where the hell is the other one? I couldn't remember where they all landed. Is that it over there? Looks like it. And this one's gonna be the oddball out. Whoops. Person bother. Get rid of the dumb thing. Ugh. They make me do this. They make me do this. Excuse you? You don't know who I am, thing? Do these beasts not understand that I am in fact the conqueror of worlds? I swear. The level of disrespect, am I right? Whoop, whoop. Come on, thing, come on. Yeah. No place else. I could sleep in a cardboard box. I could sleep in a cardboard box. I've done it before. I'll do it again. It's not a great memory to have, but you know. I know I'm capable of it. Esper, I hear you over there. Come sit in your bed or something. We're gonna get power all the way to the desert this way. Alright, so now those ones in the desert should have power. And then we're gonna have to get the belt set up and whatnot. We only have 7 minutes, so we're probably not gonna get the... We're not gonna get all the copper back to the spot, but we are, you know, pretty damn close. Hello, orb. Hello, sphere. What are you doing out here? Just hanging out in the forest all by your little lonesome, huh? Maybe give me that sphere. The slugs are lucky I don't need them anymore. And this one will connect up with that one to make a full group. All right, there we go. So now it's just a matter of, you know, getting all these things to the right spots properly. Which might take a little bit of effort, but it's fine. We will get there. Go that way as far as you can. Bean! Bean, you're in the way! Bean, get out of the way! I'm trying to build there. Bean almost do not give a shit. But I think I now trapped him. Bonk. Congratulations, Bean. You are now belt supervisor. It's kind of like a promotion. Kind of like a promotion. I mean, I am in a hotel already. Touche. Touche. You win this round. Bean was analyzing the ground for you. Jeez. Yeah. Yep. And now look at him. Now, he operates and manages and monitors the belt. It's a good job. You know. It's a thankless job, but someone's got to do it. Right I've still got lots of belt stuff, so I think I can get away with, you know, getting that stuff around. Ooh. Oh, normal Caterium. Oh. Do I care about normal Caterium? I don't think I do. I think I care only about this note of copper and that note of copper. At least I think it's these 2 coppers. Pretty sure it's these 2 coppers. No, it might not be that one. It is this one, though. And he will do a damn fine job of it, too. In Bean, we trust. Yeah, I don't think it's this copper. I think this is an impure copper here. Yep, I was right. Hello. Oh, there's the copper I want. There's the other one I want. So that one needs to connect with that one. Oh, hold on, little thing. Sorry, I ran out of ammo on the first try. I take it back. Don't leave me. I need you. He needs the occasional martini. Oh, wait, I forgot to put things in the last one, didn't I? Whoops. That one's gonna... Yeah, that's gonna cause that to clip like crazy, so let's redo that one. Whoops! That. Place that. Then this one gets some of this. And they both line up into one of these. Alright, that's another line. All connected and done. We can hire a martini maker. A cute martini maker? We will name him Jeff. Or is it Jose? No, Jose's not a martini. That's like a, you know. I bet Jose makes a great mojito. A good mojito is, you know. Like a good proper mojito, that's where it's at. That's the good stuff. Now, of course. In a jock sharper's uniform. You know I could never leave. No. And scene. Roll credits. Dun 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 dun. Followed by, you know, the end credits are just running a, like, some kind of show tune. Some kind of show tune for the end credits. And everyone's like, yeah. And then Jeff made drinks. The end. Hello, Bean! Bonk. Oop, that was weird. Yeah, look at that. Look at that awful little mess. Woo, Jeff. And then the... What's it going to be? Is the after credit scene is just Jeff. Like, you know, shaking a martini. Just standing behind the bar, shaking a martini. He's got a bow tie on, nothing else. Didn't realize I hit the mute key by accident this whole dialogue. I thought Ag was just busy with the game, ignoring us. Perfect. Squidward, why would I ignore you guys, huh? Why would I ignore? I wouldn't ignore. I was even making jokes about Jeff wearing a bow tie and nothing else, shaking a martini. And that's the end credit scene, and he's just sitting there shaking. He's got a mustache, I would guess. I assume mustache. Yeah. Anyway. This is a good spot to find the radible, I think. Let's see what we got. I mean, let's bug Maddie. Let's bug Maddie. I'm gonna hit the button, and the button's gonna go. Ta-da! Okay. So now, all I gotta do is connect all these belts up, and away we go. I might do that in the offline. I might just get that finished up in the offline. Last I saw, he was going over wedding stuff. But now it says he's playing Silent Hill, right? I mean, supposedly he's playing Silent Hill. And we'll find out if he's lying or not. Who knows? Man, maybe I'll get these belts connected up in the offline, and then we'll start with connecting up stuff next time. Who knows? Yawn. I'm tired. I'm gonna make food. I'm feeling like rice and chicken. I feel like rice and chicken is the, you know, is a good thing to make. He is not. Oh, well, whatever. We'll just bug him then. Thank you for the stream, Egg. Thank you, Toscan. Thank you, Squidward. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out. Jolin for the follow. Always appreciate. Welcome in. Hope to see you again next time we play this, and we'll find out. Like I said, I think I'll get this done, and that way we just can hit the ball rolling and just, you know, start getting the stuff connected, and we'll get the bus done. I don't know. Then after that, I don't know what I'm going to do. I guess I got to go make more platform over by where we're going to make the plant. Oh, the timer's about to go away until I see y'all again. Talk to you. Friday Subnautica.